There we go.
Oh,
Hello.
there's so many of you here already. I am
Is
skipping some
there?
comments. Um,
There were things.
Jade always
We don't know.
never heard of it. Amnesia. What are things? I also love when you can recognize names. That's the best. Hi, Maddie. I'm glad you made it to the start of one for once. Deb, hello. Things.
All the things.
Announcement Saturday, probably.
There is a date, possibly.
It sprints all the time over here. Ooh, Rachel is on it.
She is on it.
They're also linked in the description bar, I believe.
Thank you, lovely.
Jess with the coffee.
I don't have a solo cup tonight, so
I don't have
you don't have ice.
ice in my wine tonight. It was kind of warm.
I should have gotten wine while I was at the store. I was at the store and I didn't get wine.
My mom put a wine charm on it because I always put a fish charm on it and put the fish upside down and say I have a dead fish on my wine.
Nice.
So she put that person upside down and I was like, is my person drowning? She's like, it's doing a handstand. I was like, oh.
Oh. I would have thought drowning too. You weren't alone.
I'm not on it. I just like the blue spanner.
Fair.
Hello, Courtney. Hello.
Always.
Roads are a nightmare. Gas jumped in price. Time to ignore the rest of the world. Always a good time.
Us too. Yep. Jade.
Death drowning. Exactly. I had a 5-hour nap, so I feel
love it.
Jade, you're always welcome to. Let me know if you want a link. You're always welcome.
Join us.
Maybe you shouldn't have a link so that you can sleep.
Yeah. Go to sleep.
Eventually.
Oh shoot. Instagram drives me crazy when you try to like make something bigger.
Well, I have an ad. I always wonder if I can make money off my own ads. Like,
I don't think so.
do I skip them or do I watch them? No, Allie, we just started. I'm making Jade a mod.
I love how everybody's like late night crew.
I
And
know.
it's now officially in all of our thumbnails.
I was like, I gotta make a thumbnail today. I gotta be official. Our other member.
Hi.
Hi. I'm here.
What's that? We are all reading the book, right?
Yes, I have to finish editing quickly in the first sprint, but I'm almost done editing, and then I'm gonna.
That works because I'm gonna reread the monologue.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go make dinner and eat in the first sprint. So
okay, perfect. Perfect. I am. I'm with my.
Rye's been busy.
I have been busy. I have not sat down yet since I got home.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, chill.
You got home early today, didn't you?
What?
It seems like you got home early today.
We went book shopping actually after I picked up the kids. So
mini haul?
And then came home to 4 packages of books for me.
Oops.
I love that.
So then I was like, I wasn't wanting to like do a book haul today, but I was like, well, you know what? We'll just unbox these and do a book haul. So that's what I did.
I love it. My next month's officially unofficial came in today. So
Ooh,
I'm
perfect.
ready.
Nice.
Oh, in case everyone doesn't know, next month we're reading the Bromance Book Club, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Unofficially,
reading the Bromance
on Late Night Sprints at some point next week.
Yeah.
Altogether.
We don't have any idea when.
Maddie, I feel very called out.
Listen.
It's late night enough for us, okay?
It's late night for the UK people. We count it.
Yeah. Gosh, time zones.
It's technically 7:40 for Rye, so it's like after dinner.
Yeah, for me
it's 1 a.m. every night.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got them all right here, Melissa. I've been
need to
trying
get
to add more to my
those.
collection.
I don't even know.
Is that Sophie Lark?
Sophie Lark, The Brutal Birthright. Yes.
Wait, I don't. Somebody help me with the order I'm supposed to read those then.
You need to start with Brutal Prince first.
Brutal Prince. Okay.
Brutal Prince. But if you want just like a duology, then do the serial killer one. There Are No Saints, because that's just a duology and then it's done with. But like this is like a 6-book series, I think, or 5, and then it goes into a whole nother series with their children.
You
So if you
have
want
to
to like,
text me all that.
yeah. So it depends on what you're looking for.
You have to
Serial
text me
killer,
all
I'm
that.
sold.
What?
I'm sold. Serial killer.
I know.
Oh, it is so good. It made my top books of 2020. It was like read in December and made them in there. I read both in less than 24 hours.
I should probably space it out from the Mindo series, but I'm sold.
I think I'm going to read that for the 48-hour readathon in April.
Oh, that's
Good
a smart
luck.
idea.
Push through the first book and a half or novella and a half. Those aren't very good.
I'm excited.
How was school? It was a Monday.
A mood.
That
Love
was
editing.
We got to work and our computers weren't working, so that's how today went.
That's always
Couldn't
good.
get any of our labs.
Deb, it's dark out where Rye is probably, so you can just.
It's pitch black out.
Mod Crew Bromance Book Club is amazing. I'm excited for it, actually.
Me
And that's
too.
weird coming from me.
We're gonna convert you.
I think you can read Dragon Mage. I
Yeah.
don't think that this will be one.
I'm reading it, but I don't know when.
Same. Next month, Melissa.
Yes.
We'll give
Do it.
better details eventually.
When we know the details, we'll let you guys know.
Yeah, that's kind of how this just works in general. We don't know. We just show up.
Next month, you know, it is really early for me too. It's 5:40.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Daisy and B bookmarks in today's mail to put to use too. Oh, I actually should. I just got those too.
Me too. I
I
love
can't
it.
wait to get mine.
I need to film. I need to take Instagram content, and I'm excited that they came in time for me to take new content.
Oh, nice.
Close enough. It's fine.
Right.
It's after work. You can drink wine officially. You know, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Can do that.
Yeah. There's a lot of Europe watching, and they are late.
Yeah.
Maya! Yay for Daisy and B.
Agree.
Can't wait to finish Skin of the Sea. I see it behind Rye and start Jade City.
I am not ready yet either, but the cover is so pretty, so I had to display it.
I love
It's
that.
pretty.
I always hate those. Sometimes I then can't read a book for so long. I keep putting it off because I'm like, but what if it sucks? And then I can't display the pretty cover anymore.
I have a book.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if their book I really like, but I really don't like, but I really like the cover, I will 100% keep it. Just because it looks pretty on my shelf. Like, I won't lie.
I only have one bookshelf. I can't do that.
That's fair.
Yeah,
You
that
need a
makes
new
sense.
house.
You couldn't then.
It's gotta go. Men.
Yep.
Fair. Mine will call at some point. I'll ignore him until we're in the middle of a sprint. That's what I usually do.
Me too. Always.
Oh no.
Oh
These
no,
rats will not
Jess.
recommend. Make a new one. Order Starbucks.
Sleep is for the weak, Rachel.
I need to start this because I'm said I was going to buddy read it with this whole Discord thing. But I have agreed to like 18 million buddy reads this month that were not on my TBR.
I really want to read that one, but I'm like, if I add another book, it's not gonna get done. It's
Oh,
just not-
my TBR is so bad right now. So bad.
Mine's like 7,347
Yeah, yours is really big. too.
pages. I'm like, why do I hate me so much?
That's rough.
Jess, why are you drinking coffee in the middle of the night? So I can hang with the lightning.
I love it.
Starbucks is not open in the UK right now. Okay, McDonald's. McDonald's is open 24/7.
Right. Well, theirs are not.
Your McDonald's aren't open 24/7?
I think we talked about this at some point. I don't
We
remember
did
when.
at one
but
point. I don't
at some
remember
point.
when or where.
Yeah,
What a terrible, terrible thing.
it's horrible.
I will not be staying up for 48 hours during my 48-hour readathon because I'm guessing this is what this is about.
But there will probably be lots of sprints. I've already told David he's on his own that weekend.
There will be
Yeah,
lots of sprints.
Yeah.
Yes, Maddie. I can't commit to Greenbone currently. It's not my Discord, so I'm not sure if we're sharing it. I don't really know what's happening here. Jess, Cece, I think this is about
Wait, what are you doing? No. I didn't say no. My dog thinks that I said somebody was here.
Oh.
No, there's no. No.
some are open, but not all night. What a sad life. Like, I get 3 a.m. McDonald's all the time.
I don't know if ours locally is open 24 hours or not. Now I want to know.
I don't like McDonald's, so I don't know.
Jess, poll. Jess, I need you.
Mine closes at midnight.
Midnight.
Really? Now I want to know too.
How rude.
There is a Discord coming for the readathon, but that will be in the announcement video. It is not
Mine
open.
closes at 10.
We would like a poll, if it's possible, to see where everyone's from. I don't know if that's possible. Hello, Ryan. There are many Discords. My announcement video is going to have so many things linked in the description because we have the Discord, the Twitter, the spreadsheet thing, probably all of your guys' channels for the hosts. And I also talk about Rachel's Discord, and we'll link that.
It's going to be a time.
It is.
I need to get my list
Australia,
together.
maybe? Because I know we all Australia.
And then just put other, maybe.
Yeah.
Can you type in an answer?
Yeah, is there a way to do like a type-in answer? I'm
tempted
so
to make coffee. I don't need
so
coffee.
scared.
It's going to.
Don't be scared. It's gonna be literally so. People are literally talking about it on Maddie's friends today. Like people are talking about it all over.
It's
like
gonna be so great. I think that's the scary part.
I know, right?
Germany. Yeah, the scary part is that there's so many people now that I didn't expect. Like I hit 350.
I don't see how you didn't think
Twitter.
There would be a ton of people.
And I'm just like flabbergasted that this many people are committing.
It's amazing.
I gotta go somehow do this.
Straw poll.
Oh, sorry, I'm echoing. Someone asked for the link for the for your channel, so that's why you could hear yourself talking for a minute. I love when we're on and like my Instagram just blows up of everyone like.
Mine too.
It's like
I'm like nobody wants to see all this, but I'm gonna share it all anyway.
I love it though. It's so funny. Okay,
oh, where'd you go, bud?
I almost just clicked Canada on accident.
We can move to Canada.
Canadian, and Canada is incredible.
There's a decent amount of you Canadians.
I know. I mean, my grandpa and all my grandparents were from Canada, so I mean, it's something, right?
Continent sounds like a good idea next time. Netherlands. Yeah, Iceland.
We love it.
Community is full of joiners. Argentina.
Love it.
There's so many around.
South Africa or South America. One of the, I know those are two very different places, but I can't remember which one was.
No, I remember. I think it was South Africa because I was like, whoa, I don't think I've ever had one in South Africa.
The Netherlands. I should have put the Netherlands in because I knew that was a big one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think of that one.
Montreal. You're on the other side of the country from me.
You're Ollie.
That's not far from me, really.
Same, just same. Same, yes. Me and my sister did a competition the other day to see how many like provinces and territories and capital cities we could name within Canada. We both did not do very good. We would have passed the test, but not by a lot.
That's a David's thing. I'm like, I live in the America, and there are states here, and I am in medicine, so leave me alone.
Yeah, Rachel is doing so much work and she is incredible. If you
All the
aren't part of Rachel's Summer of Indie Self Pub Discord, you should, because I think that'll be very helpful during Realmathon.
Rachel, is that June or July? I forgot.
It's all the time now. We've just
It's one of the
decided.
day months. That's true. It could just be an all the time thing, like Buzzwordathon.
Yeah, we need to start sprinting soon, Maddie. Thanks for
God,
back.
that's so fun. Excuse me. Sorry.
Same, Jess. July, my birthday month. This is good.
Hey.
We love Google.
Where would we be without Google?
Google is my friend.
Yes.
There's a special thing and I don't know about it.
That is the special thing.
Well, is there more to it?
I don't think so.
Because I've just made it a all the time thing in my
I think
head.
it was supposed to be like a more dedicated thing, but it's been transformed.
How long are you sprinting? Probably for a while still.
It's earlier for us tonight.
Yeah.
So.
We started earlier. Peer pressure.
Yeah, Jade really peer pressured, and then she just like disappeared from the comments, you know?
Jade was like, I am awake, do sprints. Okay, I'm gone.
Rachel, we should do like camps, like serious camps.
July could be Camp 1.
Ooh.
Or like
we created a readathon for you.
In July could be a different themed camp for the Self and Indie. I have ideas. I'm gonna message you.
Yes.
Sorry.
I love that.
I'm not sorry. You make us buy books.
I was going to say, our TBRs are added because of her.
You give me an idea, and I will roll with it. I will run with it, as we can probably see on Saturday.
Oh, Jade, you're always valuable to the conversation, love.
Jade, if you said literally any letter, we would be like, Jade.
You don't need a channel. We will promote it for you.
Yeah, that's why we're all in that admin like chat, like for us.
Unless you want a channel, but if you don't want a channel, we can help.
I talk about you in my Realmathon announcement too.
You're in my book haul tomorrow too.
Although I don't actually know how to say your gamer tag, so I probably did wrong. I said Argent Rabe.
I said Raby. We probably both screwed it up.
Say whatever, Jade. This is a safe space. Okay, we are going to sprint.
Yeah, I need to put books away.
I need to reread the monologue.
No, I finished editing first. That's right. Okay. I need to stand.
Oh, darn. I was wrong.
Solid.
Well, excuse me tomorrow then.
I have a million 24-hour McDonald's around me. There's a McDonald's on like every corner here. That's 24 hours.
That's crazy. That's so funny.
We have them. It's just not mine.
10 o'clock. Meant early.
Okay. I was going to Google a cool timer, but we're going back to the tomato timer.
Just do it. The tomato timer's all nice and polite.
I like.
Well, I did like the one Jade used the other day.
But I don't read with like ambience on normally. Sometimes a fire, and that's it.
Can you hear mine? Do I need to turn it down?
No, I can't hear it.
It's crickets, so it's not very in it.
Let's not share. I almost shared StreamYard. You guys would have just seen yourselves.
You don't want to see me.
Hi.
Hi.
Don't mind me, guys.
Mom life.
Yep.
Me too, Allie. I can't pronounce names.
Oh, I can do that.
Okay, go. Bye.
So polite.
A meow head, like the Pokemon?
I was like, what?
Thank you for sharing.
Oh, chocolate.
The poor meow.
Chocolate. Chocolate of champions.
I don't know what this is. I'm so confused.
Remember she got
Story of my life.
Pokemon
Like I'm
chocolate.
always confused.
Oh, the Pokemon
One of
chocolate.
things.
That looks so good.
There's Pokemon
did.
chocolate.
There
Jade
was
got
Pokemon
sent
chocolate.
homemade Pokemon chocolate.
Jade, send the Pokemon chocolate in the Discord.
Oh, I missed that. I'll have to look at it. I've been so busy after work today.
We're gonna need a late night sprinting Discord at the rate that we just keep using Jade's Discord.
We really should get a late night sprint.
I don't think that would be a bad idea.
We share too many pictures for not to do this.
I mean, I am hoping for something in the near future.
If we end up doing that, then the officially unofficial probably needs a channel.
This is true.
Hold
Hold
on,
on, I
things-
lost a minute. What thing are we going to do in the future?
I would say there are things that we don't know about that we've been voluntold.
You have not been voluntold. There's something that I am hoping for once I reach 2K.
Ah,
Ooh, okay.
I think I follow you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's sprint. I'll see you all in
Okay.
45 minutes.
Sprinting.
Hello. Oh, my regular
Customer's
time.
time.
I had to go make dinner and eat dinner, so I like always start a timer on my phone
Oh, I do that too.
and then run away, so we'll be back in time. So I read nothing, but how did you do, Mel?
I just reread the like monologue in those chapters. So I started at chapter 2 and just read back up.
Oh, I should probably do that, but am I going to? No.
Because honestly, if you just read chapter 2, you're good.
Um,
But I put in tabs and there was a lot of like stuff in that chapter.
I'm gonna. Oh, you tabbed it.
I did. I want to try tabbing. I'm not very good at it. I don't keep up with it very much, but
I'm not very good at either. I'm getting my Daisy and B bookmarks out.
ooh, which one did you get, the original packet or the final book? Also, I love how I'm sitting here in my final book support group sweatshirt, starting a new series.
Yes. No, I just got 2 of them. I got the cactus and the.
I love the cactus.
I love the cactus one too.
But
I'm
I
gonna start
really
on that
feel like
realm.
these are not the vibe for this book, but I'm still
No.
gonna use.
Do it anyway. I'm using Hamilton butt.
Jade, which one should I use since they're yours?
Hamilton butt.
I want that so badly. I need to upgrade my Patreon.
Mine, so I upgraded and I got that one. And then the February month came in on a day when we had a monsoon and it drowned.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's okay. Becca loves me and she's gonna send me another one.
I saw we got some people joining.
Hello.
Yeah, hi Bree.
Hey Bree.
I was gonna say hi, but this is literally Ryan.
Everyone.
All right.
Hey.
Tacos are good.
Tacos are delicious. Oh, I hate when that happens.
Did you end up eating dinner, Cass?
Yeah, we had avocado toast, so it was really good.
Nice. We had BLTs today.
Amazing.
It was so good. It made me think of when we used to have avocado toast.
I haven't had a BLT in so long.
You know, with like turkey bacon, because I don't eat regular bacon, and it's so good. Mm-hmm.
Now
gotta
that
cook-
I need to be tomorrow.
You gotta cook the bacon in the oven so it's
Mhm.
not greasy. The best way.
60 pages.
Nice, Jade.
That's awesome, Jade.
Still the righteous.
Yeah, are you still reading Righteous?
When
Super
she
Righteous.
anything. Nice.
Homework.
Solid.
Are you doing good? The Daisy and B one. Cool. I'm gonna replace the bookmark that's in here. Screw the other bookmark. Thinking thoughts now. Sorry, Rachel.
All the thoughts.
5%. That's a decent amount
Mm-hmm.
that you got through. You know, we're called Late Night Sprints for a reason. Late Night Group.
Yes. Join us.
53 pages. I vote keep reading.
Yeah, Birthday Girl just doesn't sound like a me book, but
Bree being productive.
Nice.
Everyone's like, of what, Jade? Well, you're starting a new series, so you have more for. Yeah, see? You don't want to run out of series to finish. You don't want to be me and not have any final books.
had you seen my series spreadsheet, I am in no danger. I did a video that's coming out Thursday of just the series that I need to get caught up on. There's like 14, and then there's probably 40 that I'm more than one book away from being caught up.
I have
I'm
so
good.
many.
I'm
And my
terrible.
TBR this month is all practically brand new series because TBR Django screwed me over. So there's that.
I don't actually have a single final book. I've read every single final book that I want to read that I'm like caught up to the final book.
That's awesome.
Grief. I'm jealous.
It's because I binge series though. So this year with my TBR game, I have not been binging series and I've been starting a lot of series. So I have a feeling I'm going to be like all of you and fall behind.
Just join us in our
Welcome to the
procrastination.
dark side.
Also, I
I
hope
get
you feel
slumpy
better.
if I read, if I binge.
I always slump after I finish a series. Always.
Mm-hmm.
Knocked out some edits.
Nice.
Nice. Should I finish finish editing session.
Yes, the righteous.
Yay.
Bookmark. Ugh, interruptions. Stupid work. Rachel broke out the notebook.
Nice. We always love a good notebook. Oh, you make me feel better, Maddie.
Oh, if your birthday's tomorrow, maybe you should start the reread.
Happy early birthday, Melissa.
Corny, you're in good company over here.
You have.
Not me.
Don't be embarrassed.
I do have a lot of like sequels to get to.
That's what mine looks like, Rachel. Also, I like your key way better than mine.
Hot chocolate, heat up some buns, make it a cozy night. I like that.
Nice.
I don't read series together, but 2022 is the year to change this. I don't get bored of all the same characters all the time. Yeah. You can
That's
change.
just like can't relate.
Yeah, I can't relate.
I still don't know what I'm reading for that week.
I do. It's a terrible life choice.
I'm calling it now that I'm not finishing my TBR this month.
Oh, I'm not either. Don't worry.
I think I'm slumping a little bit currently, and I am letting myself slump because I want to be ready for next month.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably not doing myself a favor trying to read 7,000 pages this month and then turn around and do it all again next month. I should stop
You're
that.
not. 20 pages of truth.
I'm going to try and read a lot of middle grade next month because I feel like that fits for me very well.
Rude.
For my category.
Still trying to figure out.
Man, you're going.
Google, Allie. Google. Get your buddy redone.
I know, Brie. I need to get those pages done too. At some point tonight.
I'm very Rachel. I would just like you to send everything in the summer camp admin chat, please. Stop
We
talking
need
about
like
personally. I am a jealous friend.
we need just like a group chat between us.
I need it.
We have one. It's called Admin on Duty.
That's fair.
But
there, are you happy now?
I need it. Where is it?
It's an admin on duty.
Oh, yes. Okay. Wow. Why is it so pretty?
Raya, living in ignorance is bliss.
I love the ignorance.
Mine's literally a page in my bullet journal with crooked squares. Like, that's what mine looks like right now.
This is my shame.
This is a really good tracker. Is this what Steph looks like?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I want to do this, but I just don't feel like I have the time to make this.
It took me forever because I
Most of the
color coded
time.
and then I put in comments on the one that I've got release dates for.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, I have them all written in, like, my notebook, but I like this better, but I just don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I didn't do it because I have a video on it. I see Ty Child.
Maybe I'll have to do it over, like.
Hey, speaking of Tide Child, were you serious about what you put in the Discord earlier today? The recap cast, the recap.
Oh, yes, I actually am serious. I was asked a couple times during the live show for a recap, so I think I'm gonna do that and send it somewhere.
Bullied you into it.
Because I feel like a lot of people need that recap.
Just for the first book. I think we'll be fine in the second one, but I zoned out and I need a refresh.
I don't know how good it will be, but I'll
Good
attempt.
enough. It's better than nothing, which is what we currently have.
Realmathon announcement on Saturday. I don't know what time yet. Maybe 9 a.m. my time.
Thank you.
Okay. I could do that. That would be good, so I can watch it when it.
Yeah,
That's why
Mel was like, I need to be there. When can you do it?
Hey.
And I'm gonna premiere it.
I was just gonna ask you that.
That's why I wanted to be there. I was like, don't do it without me.
I want to be there for people to be able to ask me questions. I
That's a good
think
idea.
I got it unconfusing, but
Just I think you'll be fine.
I do too.
That's crazy. I need to get it cut. Rachel's doing the Lord's work.
Everybody needs a Rachel in their life.
Rachel, you're the best.
We love Rachel.
Thank
Allie
you.
is Googling.
What are we Googling? Did I miss what we were Googling?
Her sound is fucked up.
Oh no.
Fix it. we don't do ourselves favors. There's too many books to get to. I'm pretty much mood reading this month. And so on my TBR, I have The Splinter King for Final Book Sport Group, but Fires of Vengeance is really calling my name.
Which one?
Fires of Vengeance, so the next Rage Dragons.
I haven't read that either.
But at the same time, the next book for that series is not supposed to be out for a while still.
Is it even have a release date? I know it's got a title.
It doesn't have a release date.
That blows my mind because he wrote the first two so freaking fast.
So I have been putting it off for that reason too, because I was like, I remember after the first book being like, I need the second. Like, I need this.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to read it right now.
Doubting that concerns me. I think if you take your time to read the document for Realmathon.
The document's good.
It makes complete sense. But audio format, there's a lot. And you could miss things easily.
Mm-hmm.
But there's also a lot of useless information.
It's not useless.
No, it's all like
building.
You just that's exactly what I was gonna say.
You can't get straight to the action. Nobody will care.
I mean, I made a lot of useless graphics.
The graphics are fantastic.
I was gonna say, don't discredit yourself.
Do we know anything more about the emblems and all that stuff?
I'm not
allowed to ask that.
I don't know what Jade's doing.
Jade.
I just put the.
I know you don't know anything, but tell us about the stuff you don't know about.
I just put the regular emblems in the video, and I'm gonna doc them, like Google Doc them, so that people can post about them and like post their team.
If you want to send it to me, I can do like an Instagram post of it.
That's what
do it like a PNG.
I was thinking about
like a declare.
Putting. Oh, I could send those to you. You have them technically all.
I do. I just would have to dig back through and find them.
Jade.
But what was I gonna say? I'm debating doing, because I have like a Instagram TBR, right?
Yeah.
I'm debating making graphics for each team with their emblem somehow like faded into the background, maybe.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Oh, I like that.
I mean, most of the time I just play an audiobook and I
play around with it.
Do things.
Yeah. Allie, what are you trying to do? Because I use iMovie to edit. I'm not great at it, but I do use it to edit, so I might can answer you. Oh no, go away.
We're all like,
shoot.
Is it a good idea to read House of Sky and Breath really slow? I think that's for you too.
No.
I don't feel like it, 'cause it's a lot of characters to keep track of.
Yeah,
so like,
no.
I
wouldn't. I mean, it's not going to hurt you if you read it over like a week or two, but I don't know if about a few months. I think you're going to lose.
There's a lot of stuff to remember.
I feel like from what I know, you DNF it because I feel like it slumps.
Agreed. It does slump pretty hard in the middle.
I have 111 series, but I refused to count my last because the author refused to finish the damn series.
That's fair.
I also count, like, I do on my, like, regular spreadsheet, count, like, how many I've started, how many I've continued, and how many I've finished, and how many I'm up to date with.
Same. Mine has an up-to-date thingy. I've used G's because G has got a great tracking spreadsheet.
I used G's too, and then I added things to it a little bit.
I
really want what Becca does with her publishers.
Yeah.
Publishers are nice on it. But that feels like too much work for me.
So try using there's like under the sound part, there's like an auto spot and you can play with the different background noises and stuff, but try hitting the auto version on that and see if it helps. I don't know if there's a way to reduce background noise in iMovie though. It's relatively like
simple.
It's not bare bones, but it's not I need to upgrade mine, but I'm lazy and cheap.
Premiere Pro is where it's at.
What is it?
What everyone says, but I don't know.
Adobe?
Yeah, Adobe Premiere Pro.
It sounds expensive.
Before I got it for like my actual business, I just signed up with a different email every single month for the month-long free trial. I did that for like a year straight.
That's great. Is it
but
complicated though?
That it is a little complicated when you're learning it, but I feel like once you like it's watch a couple videos and you're good.
That might be a problem for after Ramadan.
It's also like I don't think it's that expensive. I think I pay $20 a month, but I have access to like all the Adobe products, like Photoshop, Premiere Pro, Lightroom, like all of those included. I mean, obviously it's for my business, so like
buy it.
Yeah.
It's strange that that's like one of the few that you can actually just purchase now. So it looks like it's $21 a month for just the Premiere Pro.
I feel like everyone has loved CC1 more than CC2 as well.
I don't know.
I don't read fantasy almost every moment. I'm just concerned about being interested in the book. I don't know how heavily fantasy or romance it is. Do you?
There definitely is a lot more romance in this one and smut than the first one. Like there definitely is more, but it's still not the prominent.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
Sarah J. Maas is known to be fantastical still.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is for The Equalizer.
Not sure.
Not sure then.
Is it bad buzzing or can you just ignore it? Life plan. I feel like everybody loved the ending of Crescent City 2.
I'm still not sure how I feel about it.
Just not the whole book.
I almost don't love it. Like, it was exciting in the moment, and now that I've had time to sit on it, I'm like,
I still think about it. I'm like, I'm at the point now where like I want to go back and like reread it again, but like really go back and reread it because I felt like I knew something was coming. So I just was like reading so fast.
Cassidy, you don't care about spoilers. I want to tell Rye the point where I figured out what the ending was.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I did not pick up on it until like the last minute. Also, I was reading it at almost 3 a.m. So
did you guys go back and watch the live last night of Pris?
No.
Is her reaction on live? Like,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
In our second sprint, she finished it.
I need to go back and watch that.
I'm so confused by this.
What?
By your private chat, even though like I know the spoiler.
Yeah.
I think because I haven't read Crescent City, I'm so confused.
Well, part of it's in. Well, I can't say that either.
Yeah, don't say that.
I can't say that either. I'm just gonna sit here quiet.
Sarah J. Maas along next month.
Nice.
I actually been very tempted. I keep seeing I keep seeing Erin's posts about Throne of Glass series.
Yeah.
And I need to read here like I should pick up the next book.
How did she read the whole thing in a week? Like, I'm sitting here looking at those thinking some of those took me a week. Granted, I buddy read all of them, but still.
Yeah.
I need to read that series. That's the last one I have.
It's good. It's really different from the other two. And I mean, like, it's still Sarah J. Maas, but it's
young.
I mean, it's white.
Yeah, like you can see the like foundation of her writing. Like I feel like I can see how it grew to ACOTAR. I obviously haven't read Crescent City yet, but I want to read Throne of Glass first if I do it. Because I think after I read Crescent City, there'll be I'll be like done and I'll be like Throne of Glass sucks.
I know I'm nervous to go back to them. Like I'm backtracking. Like I started with ACOTAR.
I think you'll be fine. I mean, push through the first two and I wouldn't read Assassin's Blade until after at least book 1, maybe book 2, but definitely read before book 3.
Wait, I need to read it. I was
For
gonna say,
me, Assassin's Blade was like, no.
it sounds not good. I was gonna skip it.
You could, but there are some short stories that introduce characters that will be very relevant by the end of the series.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not
Yeah.
a character-driven reader, anyways.
I mean, if you're okay with not having context about where they came from or why they're there or why they have relationships, then
I'm
sure.
gonna say I am, but then when I read it, I'm gonna be
Mhm.
bitching to you, and you're gonna be like,
See, I feel
Don't
like
you
that's
read it?
gonna bug me because I love
I would
character-driven
personally
books.
recommend reading it. And I don't like short stories, but it's not that long and you can kind of skim a lot of it.
Okay.
yeah, I think that if I read it, I won't continue. That's my problem. Because I'm already really iffy, and I'm on to the third one. Like the third one, I've read the first and second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't
I-
like short stories.
no, I
I
hate
don't either.
Like I struggled in the first 2 Witcher books because I was like, stop it.
Melissa. Has very long. You need them.
They're not very good, but they're relevant.
It's not smutty at all. Well, how about I just come to you when I need any like clarification?
Context. Some context.
I'll just message you and Becca being like, please give me context.
Becca could probably do that. I didn't read it that long ago. I feel like I remember it okay.
I'll message Erin. You know?
There you go. She
Yeah,
just read it.
yeah.
Perfect.
Or I'll wait. I don't remember if Erin liked it or not. I don't think she did. She read it first though.
Assassin's Blade? Yeah, I doubt it.
Um Yeah. I just am not sure I'll like it.
I'm proud of myself for putting the book title correctly.
I never
What
read it.
is this on the front? Is this an egg?
It's an egg.
It's an egg? Okay.
It's a dragon egg.
It's an egg. This is not a spoiler. We're like, what, 40 pages in?
Yeah,
I
like,
never read it that part.
it's a dragon egg.
Isn't it?
I didn't read any of the first sprint, so there's that.
I
Me
just
either.
read back up too because the monologue and I were not friends the first time around.
We're all at the same point, right?
Now we are.
I think probably about.
Chapter 5.
I was productive though. My videos are ready to go for tomorrow now. So
Whoop, whoop. What time are you scheduling yours?
I think in the afternoon tomorrow, like 2, I think.
So 2 your time?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 1 your
I just
time.
wanted to make sure they weren't at the same time.
Okay. What time's yours?
2 my time.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
I'm gonna now put one out to my time.
Perfect. It'll just be a
2, 2, and 2.
I
3
spent
hour
all my
late
life
night
on
room.
Realmathon. I have no video. Actually, I recorded my wrap up today, but I decided to edit Realmathon instead of editing my wrap up for Wednesday.
I mean, I love you and I want to see all of your videos and your entire face, but at the same time, I'm way more excited for Ramathon at the moment.
That's what I think this is about Erin.
That's fair.
Rage of Dragons, she loved entirely. It's the only
Aaron's
one
like, I loved it. 3.5 stars.
Exactly. Okay, let's read.
Okay.
Okay, see you in 45.
Hello.
Hello.
Also, before I forget, Sam, are you doing okay? I hope everything's going okay for you. How'd everyone do? I read 50 pages, pretty much on the dot.
That's awesome.
I got to 111.
Okay.
I'm behind you guys because I started a little bit later, but I am on page 58. So about like 40
Okay.
pages behind you guys. So
Okay. I'm confused.
I am also confused.
I'm particularly confused about a certain like group of characters that I thought was human, but are very described as not human. So maybe I'm just mixing up the story that the peddler told or the elf told or whatever, and they're not the human ones.
Maybe I should go reread that monologue. Is what that just told me, because I was like, why are you confused? There. Explain.
Well, so I was going back. This is why I tabbed. At the beginning. Hang on, I lost my tab.
It's our officially unofficial book club night. So everyone is reading whatever they want, but the three of us are all reading Of Blood and Fire.
I feel like things happen quick. Like chapter 4 happened, and then
Mhm.
chapter 5, they're already going to the thing. I'm like, wait, I
Yeah.
feel like there was no bridge.
It was fast.
I like second guessed myself that like,
Yeah.
why are they going to what is it called? The pro or the
Proving.
proving. I felt like
Yeah.
there was no segue into it. I was like, oh wait, we're here. Like
It just says like so on page 25 down like toward the bottom it said the mythical human druids to the twisted ways of the Iraq shamans. Which
Okay.
made me think that group was human. That's not a spoiler, that's page 25. But I don't know. Rachel can DM me. She probably heard me.
No, because it says the mythical human druids to the twisted ways of the Urak shamans.
So maybe they were human and then...
No, like, those are two different species.
Okay.
On, like, I think opposite sides of, like, the magic spectrum.
Okay. I follow.
Still evacuated, but...
Oh, I didn't know. I forgot you were in Florida.
Hope that you guys get back home soon and safely.
Yeah.
yes.
Another 60 pages. Jade, you're flying through that.
Awesome.
11 pages, 22%. Ryan Cahill, it's an indie book.
It is on KU.
It is on KU.
Is.
The
audiobook is not.
I know, I wanted the audiobook really badly.
The writing in this, like, I'm enjoying it. I'm like, bruh, I feel like there should have been a bridge, but I'm thinking it's going to have a little bit of John Gwynne syndrome where the first 200 pages you could tell it was an indie, new published, not super edited, and then it just drastically at the middle point, suddenly we were an amazing author.
Agreed, because I was reading this and I was like, this writing is so beginner.
Yeah.
And not like but beginner friendly, just like beginner.
Yeah. But it gets way too good of reviews from people that love high fantasy for me to think it stays that way.
Same.
So I'm hopeful.
Good point.
Had my buns and hot chocolate. 15 pages and dinner.
Also, I love that picture.
It's a nice picture. 2 chapters.
Nice.
Ooh,
love it.
Rex.
Relatable.
Wait, start a new Kindle Unlimited book.
Yes, which book?
Yeah, I saw Rye asked that.
Yeah. I saw KU and I'm like, wait, which one?
Tell me more. KU is like a savior.
Yeah.
I love it. Absolutely. I've always gotten Kindles and would be like, I'd be really into it and then I would not use it after a while. But like I've really got like that's why I ended up getting a new one because I was like, I'm not gonna buy a new one until I consistently do like use KU, and now I really do. So
I'm trying to be better.
Wait, sorry. What'd you say, guys?
I'm trying to be better at reading Kindle books, considering I pay for Kindle Unlimited and I buy Kindle books all the time. But I think I should just.
That's what I was about to say. I'm not going to allow myself to buy a physical copy. unless I've enjoyed the KU, like the free version first. And then if it's a series, I can buy the physical copy for later ones.
That's what I do.
But I want to make sure I like it first because there are some duds.
I do. That's what I've been doing. Like,
Yeah.
And then once I know an author I really like,
It's just so hard. You're just like, oh, it covers pretty clip.
I know. Jada loves that.
Or maybe that's just me.
Some stuff done. Very vague.
Stuff. There are
Ooh.
stuff.
Almost halfway through your book.
Nice, Savannah.
This is what Kyler's reading.
I feel like I've heard of this before. Oh,
Nikki,
nice.
you got your kids to bed fast tonight, I feel like.
Mhm. Sprints are
Success.
always happening.
Oh, it was one of the 3 fires was 6
Oh,
miles from your house.
no.
So scary.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Yeah, I feel like
They
I need
last
to buy
forever.
one because I
It's
just need my phone.
worth it. I love this new one I got. It's like so fast. I'm obsessed with
You
it.
have the Paperwhite, right?
Yes, I have the new one.
Mine's the Oasis with the buttons because I wanted a bigger screen in the like night shift, and that
Mhm.
one didn't exist when I bought this one. And then it came out like 4 months later. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Come on now.
I didn't realize how slow my other Kindle was until I got
Mhm.
like I knew it was slower, but until I got this one, I was like, ooh, nice.
Rachel, I don't notice writing either typically. I just felt like this was very obvious. I think it'll continue. I think it'll grow.
Yeah,
I also
think it'll
wonder
get
if
better.
like, it's almost on purpose because like of where our protagonists are and in their life, and if that's
Mhm.
gonna, I was like, I don't know what we get through as we go. I don't know. There's a lot.
But I mean, like what's I forget his name. Library of a Viking.
Loves it.
Yeah, and he reads a lot of high fantasy. So I feel like if it were that remedial and it stayed that way, it wouldn't get such good reviews.
And he's very critical on his reading.
Very.
So, I will say I do know a lot of people are easier on indie books than they
Yeah.
are on non-indie books, but still.
But like Malice was indie. Things are getting picked up like crazy.
I love that.
Atlas 6, Shadow of What Was Lost, those were all indie before getting picked up by Orbit.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Ton of mine are, a lot of them are.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a thing that might be happening next month, and you know, the thing might have a team that you could definitely use your KU if you want to be recruited to said them.
Rude.
Kindle Unlimited TBR video, please.
I can help with that.
I just need to like it's like a spiral. I feel like I need a Kindle to be able to use it more, but I don't want to invest in a Kindle until I use it more.
Well, then get just a regular, not a Paperwhite. They're like $50.
Yeah.
I live in
And they
Kansas.
have sales on them a lot. Like when I got mine, there was a sale, so it was like cheaper
Yeah.
than. I think it's like
Especially-
130, so it still is not terrible. That's the newest one.
No, and honestly, my dad he swore he would not. He was like, I have to have a physical book. I finally talked him into using my old one that's like 7 years old.
Mhm.
And now he's addicted. So I'll just recycle mine down to him and justify buying myself a new one when they get old.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, the thing is I use my phone a lot to read when I'm out places.
Yeah.
When I probably shouldn't be reading.
Same.
At
Same.
boyfriend talking games and such, I'll just be like,
When is Prime Day?
watching
Anyway?
completely. But I mean, if I get a Kindle, like I can still keep them on my phone too.
I
do.
I do all the
I
time.
read on my phone all the time.
I mean, I prefer like physical books, but they're nice to like just bring places where I don't want to bring a huge book or to read some of those KU books that, I do.
Or
like.
if they're like big, thick, hard to carry
Mhm.
around or hard to hold. Yeah, they don't make them.
Oh, they don't make them anymore?
Not that I know of. I think Broken Binding was the only one that had them, and they didn't ship outside the UK.
Interesting.
Mhm.
I mean, I
Which
am
is
a paperback
annoying.
girl, so
I do that too,
I do that too.
constantly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm really bad to like have the physical book, but do that to my Kindle and from my library, and that way I can like read at work and
I'll
stuff.
have it both going both ways. So like I don't
Mhm.
have to bring the physical. I love it.
Yeah, I do it all the time. Good night, Jade.
Good night, Jade. I actually think there's a lot for two
Shush.
specific teams.
Shush. Don't be taking away my people. Don't be taking
My
away
team, you can pick up some.
We're kind of spoiling things, right?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
It came out my mouth, and I was like,
You know, there's 86 people here, and they can get the spoilers.
Mel is recruiting.
you know,
I
I
love
mean,
it.
If
we
you
have a
didn't
cult
know-
already.
if you
You
didn't
do have a
know that
cult.
they're hosts.
There's only one cult, right?
I know. I thought you were your sister cult.
You can be sister cult. Becca's the one that told you there was no cult.
I know. I was kicked out.
Oh, they don't link to Libby, but they
That's
oh,
annoying.
overall interaction. Hi.
Hello.
Thanks for joining.
I love that. I never do that because I'm always, the old lady that's asleep. But maybe
Mm-hmm.
I did find that once I started using it, I used it more.
I literally think if I bought one, I
Kind
would
of.
use it. It's
I
just a circle. It's like if I bought one, I would use it, but I don't want to buy one until I start using it. So it's like my
Yeah.
own personal circle.
I say
Mhm.
wait till Prime Day then, since you're not in a hurry.
Yeah. Because I do, but I often buy the physical books of books I've bought on Kindle because
I do it all the time.
I do that too.
faster, but then like I will switch back and forth. Like I
Mm-hmm.
had bought the Black Coast before physically buying it, but when I did it,
Mhm.
I read both at the same time.
I
Yeah,
do that a lot too.
I need to do that. I do that all the time. I need to pick up Splinter King. Did you realize that the third one doesn't come out for us until December? It comes out earlier in the UK.
What?
Or September, sorry.
What?
Yeah, I was looking because Amazon didn't have it, and I was like, "What the world?" And then realized that if you go on the Goodreads page for our cover, it says September.
I hate when that happens.
Jade will ship one to me, right? Just kidding. I need the cover to match.
I know. I was like, no. Covers have to match. I think maybe I'm crazy, but Godbreakers, like the UK cover says June 23rd, but when you click down to the paperback by Solaris, which is our publisher, it says September 27th and doesn't even have a cover.
Hmm.
And then the Amazon listing doesn't have a cover and says September 27th.
It does say.
Mm-hmm.
That was so sad because it was the day before my birthday.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna
I'm so sorry.
treat myself and read it on my birthday.
I'm so
Well, if I'm caught up by then, which I'm supposed to be this month.
sorry.
What a sad life. This is
Sorry.
why I binge series, because I can't wait for them.
I was
I hate
sad.
when that happens.
And the
I will
UK
say I-
covers are so pretty.
Do like the UK covers.
I love UK covers in general. I had ordered the sequel to Rainbow Grey, like the one that Gavin's in, and it came, and the sprayed edges are the best sprayed edges I've ever seen in my entire life. I recorded my reaction like doing a vlog. I was doing an unboxing with it, and I didn't know about the sprayed edges that like what they were. It is so good. Oh my god.
Yes, the author is British.
I love that Gavin's in that. Did you watch his book haul? Because don't do that while you're eating. If
I
you
was
haven't
just
watched
watching
yet,
it while we were sprinting.
Don't do it while you're eating.
It's gross so far. I can't.
Oh, he's nasty. The
Ugh.
things he does for us.
I love it
know.
though.
I give him so much credit.
They're so pretty.
They really are. All the covers for that series are really pretty. That was one that.
I think this is about Rise book.
Oh,
It's literally the
Rainbow
cutest
Grey.
sprayed edges I've ever seen.
I think so. I could be wrong.
They're all pretty. All the covers are pretty.
I
so it
just
doesn't
say they're
matter.
all pretty.
I completely agree with this. I love UK
Mhm.
covers, but I hate the binding.
Even they're like our mass markets are floppier than that.
Mm-hmm. I hate seeing people do gross things. I love it. I literally love it.
Well, don't watch his video then because it is all the gross things
It's really
in
gross.
descriptive detail.
That's gross.
Yeah, UK got way better David too, for sure. And obviously
Mhm.
Hobb and Sanderson.
I don't mind the US David Bad though.
I don't mind it, but I don't love it as much as the other one. Like, I feel like the
That's fair.
UK just was so good.
Another level, yeah.
I feel like you want what you don't have, though. Like, I feel like all my friends in the UK love the US
Mhm.
covers half the time.
It's always that case, I feel like.
Except for the
everything.
Robin Hobb ones, they're superior.
Mm-hmm.
They look so
They really
pretty just lined up next to each other.
They do. It's like such a nice shelf. And they still stand out, like, for what they are. Like, she did a good
Mhm.
job still making them very individual to, like, the trilogies.
Yes, agreed. I have to take notes for Blood of the Dragon or Blood of Dragons.
I love that you're talking, Maddie. Are you concerned you're going to be in a live show again?
I have no idea, and so I'm like, you know what? Better to be prepared instead of just being like, yeah, I don't remember any of this.
I know I was going through like that day and I saw like I clicked on it and I was like, Mel.
I woke up, so she sent it at like 4 a.m. my time, and I woke up and I was like, David, can I be home by 2 o'clock today?
I like
I
clicked
loved
on
it.
it and I was like, oh, there's only 3 people. Oh, there's a Mel. I was like,
Then
I'll
Zap came on.
watch this once I read the book.
I was so
I
excited.
just feel like I didn't remember anything. I was like, I'm sorry, Becca. I'll take notes just in case you ever need another stand-in.
Well, they normally use Rhiannon. So everyone was really busy.
Yeah, everyone was sick or busy or something. So
I also agree. I do like the Shadow of What Was Lost US cover.
Oof. That is such a big book.
It is.
When do you need it done by? Or you don't have an end date?
no later than Monday of next week. So I should be good.
Oh yeah.
Not too bad.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be a problem. It'll be fine. I'm
Yeah.
almost done, and it's quick. Like it's
Oh,
Michael Kramer, so I can listen to it relatively quickly because I'm so used to his voice.
Mhm.
Although we're getting to a point where I've listened to so much Michael Kramer that like Jordan and Sanderson and Isley, they're all running together a little bit because I'm so used to his voice for other characters that I may have to stop listening to his audiobooks only
I
for
was
one
having a
series.
problem with that.
Yeah, he's so distinctive that
And he
I'm
uses
struggling.
sometimes like a voice for a character.
Yes.
The same as a voice for a character in a different book.
Yes.
Mhm.
But then I just keep thinking of that character.
Yeah, I think I may just have to use him for like Wheel of Time, or if he's got like Kate with him, because it's confusing.
I'm currently using him for Wheel of Time.
Mhm.
And then when I continue Stormlight, I will. But
Yes. Oh, I have to have him for Stormlight.
there's also the Grace of King series that he does.
Oh, I forgot about that. See, all of these books that I really want audio for, and he's so good.
Yes.
So I'm like, can I just tough it out? But this book is so, the writing is so Sanderson and the tropes are so Jordan that with Michael Kramer on top of it, I'm almost like,
Yeah,
I don't know how I feel about it. So
it's too much.
yeah, it's a lot.
Interesting. I hate the Stormlight books. I like how big and floppy they are, but I hate the covers
For the US or the
Yeah.
UK?
for the US.
Yeah, they're not great. I have the hardbacks for them.
But I
And
love
you can get different dust jackets.
Well, I don't have hardbacks.
You did tell me that. I'm enjoying it. I don't dislike it. I just need it to be its own book.
My sister just bought that.
It's good. The much better in the second half because it kind of has its own stuff.
Also,
Those are books that I have to have Kindle versions for. I can't sit there and hold that sucker.
yeah, this is a lot. Legacy of Ash was like that. You like hand hurt. Like I couldn't
Yeah.
read it back ever. I was like, nope.
That's
But
how it was
the beauty
reading.
in them is they're so like, look at that. Look at how perfect that is. Just the flop.
Mhm.
That's how I was reading Crescent City too. It was so heavy. I had to have like a bath book and then like because I could not read that in the bathtub. It was so
Yeah.
heavy.
You
So
know, this one too, though, like the binding, I hate.
It's
It
got
makes it
the
so hard to
crease.
hold.
mm.
It's got the crease. So you can just
I mean, I crack books mine, so I'm just like going for it. But like, it's so tight.
It is.
I don't like things tight.
I really want to get to the point. I still feel like I'm 111 pages in and I haven't gotten to the blurb yet. Or the back, the synopsis.
Yeah, we haven't gotten into it. But I'm intrigued. I don't know if anyone else is I don't think Rise there yet, but I was very confused for a while what the proving actually is.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like it's happening really quickly.
It is fast.
Like, I thought maybe the proving would have taken more time up in this book.
Oh, really? It doesn't?
One chapter.
Wait. I don't like things tight. Watch what I say.
The slogan of the late night crew is now that.
Yes, I also agree with this. I lugged around the first Stormlight book forever. It took me so long to read, and it's one of the only books my boyfriend knows I've read because he's like,
it's a weapon.
That was the biggest book, and you had it forever.
And the pages are Bible pages. You could beat somebody up with that sucker.
I felt though
that's what I said.
The Long Night felt like it was supposed to be short to me.
Yeah.
This feels like it needed more substance.
Because The Long Night is part of a bigger thing that it takes hundreds of pages to set up.
Yeah.
This had no
it was just there.
Lead up. Yeah.
Pacing.
It almost wish we had started with that.
Yes, me too. I think
been dumped in.
Our first scene is like going into the proving.
Yeah.
Well, I had to go back a minute because I thought I missed something. I felt like it's like, wait, how did we get to here all of a sudden?
Yeah. I completely agree.
Next month we need to be better at like talking about when we're gonna do this unofficial book club.
We really should. So if somebody wants to read, they can.
Everyone, we're reading the Bromance Book Club, book 1.
This week.
At some point. But everyone get it, and then you can all read with us on sprints.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I like it. We'll figure it out. We've got a month. That's fine.
I think you'll really like The Way of Kings since you're such a character-driven reader.
Love The Way of Kings. It's so intricate. Just power through 600 pages.
You know, Maddie, you are reading a lot of high fantasy this month anyways.
Do it.
They're getting me to do it, Maddie. So
we're gonna talk Rye into high fantasy and Cassidy into contemporary romance. I don't know what y'all are talking me into.
You already read everything.
I'm not reading historical.
I that's my no-go too.
Yeah. Otherwise, we're good. I don't care.
Willing to try pretty much everything, but like historical is a no-go.
I don't do historical unless it's like fantasy historical.
Same.
But even then, if it's set in like World War II, probably still not gonna do it.
You're also, Maddie, high adult fantasy. You've done a bunch of them. I've seen your TBR. You're literally reading the Jade Legacy.
That's high fantasy.
Jade City and stuff this month.
Yeah.
And she read The Unspoken Name, which I DNF'd, but that's adult and it probably high. Don't read it.
Okay.
Maddie liked it though.
I'm not sure if I even own that.
What is contemporary romance? Never heard of it.
Fair.
Don't do historical. My limit is She Became the Sun. Same.
Yeah. I still need to read that. Maybe April.
I have that book. I need to read that one too, actually. I have it.
Yeah, I think you'll do better with Way of Kings than Mistborn.
Mm-hmm. Although I do love Mistborn, so that hurts me a little. I have a favorite character in Mistborn that just kind of carries it through.
I think I would put The Unspoken Name as fantasy. There's orcs. The main character is an orc.
Mm.
But you could put it as whatever. Adult sci-fi, adult fantasy, same.
Who cares? All the same. It's sci-fi fantasy. They're all shelled together. Well, kind of.
Okay, should we read again?
Probably.
Sure.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. I just don't do historical and like World War II Ruta Sepetys or like historical romance kind of thing. Not usually my thing.
Greenbone is fantasy too.
Mm.
Who reads?
See, I appreciate you that do read the historical romance. I'm just not one of.
Same.
Yes.
Props to you. Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this doesn't fit that many prompts, guys.
Oh no. There's one. It'll fit one.
I have to look.
Oh, it's another one for me. Oh, if it's couple. Okay, we're good. There's a literal buddy read prompt, so.
Oh,
okay.
so we're good.
That works then.
I feel that out.
Sci-fi and fantasy are two different. They should not be lumped together.
I agree, but they are.
Yeah, I also agree, but there are some crossovers.
Mm-hmm. What drives me crazy is like I'll walk into Barnes and Noble and there'll be a sci-fi shelf and they will put something that I know is solid fantasy, and I'm like, why?
Ours are pretty good for it. The one that does drive me insane is I know it's kind of newer, but I really want a fantasy romance shelf.
Yes,
That'd be a
agreed.
great
Drives
idea.
me insane. Sometimes like I'm looking at all these high epic fantasies and then I see like From Blood and Ash and I'm just like,
But
See,
then
from
you're
Blood
looking
and
at
Ash-
romance and it's like contemporary fantasy romance.
So that's it. It's in our romance section. Is it From Blood and Ash? It's not in
Yeah.
our fantasy
You
section.
can't find it.
both are not good. It needs its own like
Exactly, because it's not like romance. I mean, it's romance, but
Mhm.
it's not like
Yeah.
if someone's
it's
going to
also
the
not-
romance section, I feel like they're not looking for that.
Yeah.
Right.
necessarily.
Agreed. It
Yep,
needs its
I agree.
own shelf. It needs a fantasy romance shelf.
Yes, agreed completely.
Because it is so popular now too that I think it would be a great
Mhm.
marketing. Because I mean, I personally would love like that. I would go to that all the time. I
And
love
like
fantasy romance.
how hard is it to put like a little label? Like our bookstores have two, like not even like a full bookshelf, like two shelves
Mhm.
of like erotica.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You just put a little label and then you have fantasy romance there.
New label. I feel like that's our TikTok section in Barnes and Noble right now,
That is
Also
mhm.
true.
which is really annoying because I don't watch TikTok. But
And then they have like we have a TikTok table, and then we have an enemies to lovers table. So
Mhm.
half of it's contemporaries, then half is the fantasy romance, but still not great.
you'll
There
be
are
okay.
lots of prompts, Melissa, that will work for you. There's like colors on the cover. There's a literal romance prompt. There's buddy reads. There's
Prompts are more important than teams.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The teams have more of a fantasy base to them, but I also don't really care if someone stretches things.
Kathy's like, do what you want.
Um,
I have to call the boyfriend back in this sprint, so I'm gonna get behind. Sad day.
Okay, I'll get caught up. I'm probably gonna take a bath this time.
ooh,
Do
okay.
it.
Read.
I mean, I'm gonna still read, but my camera's gonna be off.
Let's not play hide and
I'll say.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're like, I saw that on Instagram while I was in the shower the other day. And I was like, missing it.
I went to go get jelly beans, and I just like was wanted my jelly beans. So
Nothing wrong with some jelly beans.
no, I'm gonna actually get some too.
Deb, you're good. Lots of
got
buddy
you.
reads then.
Maya,
Maya's comment. You gotta click on that real quick.
she's your personal recruiter.
Thank you, Maya.
Rye really needs some team here though. Like someone join Rye's team.
Rye is
Please.
fantastic, but we have cookies. Cookies and
I said I had
cocktails.
free puppies to pet when you're stressed. Remember?
You did.
I
You
have
did. I said
puppies.
cookies and cocktails, and
puppies
Rye
are
went straight for
cute.
the puppies.
He wouldn't have sold me, but the cocktails 100% would have.
Yeah,
I mean,
me
I
too.
literally made a graphic for the cookies.
You have Maddie.
Yay!
Maddie is joining your team.
You can't see my face, but I'm really excited.
She's really excited.
You can see my hands. I was like,
I'll see you in 45 minutes.
Bye.
Hello, welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
How
What?
you always time, right?
I'm on it.
You're always just back.
Oh.
I only read about 25 pages that time.
I read in the middle of chapter 6. I was getting sleepy.
Fair.
Um,
You guys were leaving after that sprint.
Depends
yeah.
on how long we talk for.
Yeah. I'm at page 82, so.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
135.
Okay.
And I'm wondering if there was something in the blurb that is a turn of events I was not expecting. How far are you, Kirsty?
I just ended at chapter 9, so 124.
Okay, you may not be there yet then.
Not
What?
many.
Oh, you're
Rachel finished the Blackhawks.
nice. What'd you think?
Yeah, what are your thoughts? Ryan gets 20 pages, 30 pages of House Back,
Nice.
18% into What Lies Beyond the Veil, 15% into Under Fortunate Storms. I do
Nice.
not use NetGalley, and I always consider it.
I do sometimes, but I probably shouldn't.
30 pages, that's sprint. I just always hear people talking bad about NetGalley, so I was just like,
It's just too easy to rack up books and not have time to finish them.
yeah, I'm too much of a mood reader too, I feel like.
Yeah.
I don't really
I
need
haven't been requesting as much because I'm going to buy the physical book anyway, so why bother?
Yeah.
I feel like it's super all over the place too. I'll get declined for a random book, not random, but not a hyped book. Then I got approved for Holly Black's new book, and I literally have nothing on there. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
At all. So.
I don't know
Fucking
why
wolves.
he's off there. 8 pages, but spent 10 minutes trying to figure out where the heck the wine cork. I dropped.
Fair.
That's a mood. Okay, don't eat my dip. Troubleshoot the audio. Ooh, we're getting somewhere.
Okay.
3 chapters and 3 glasses of wine. This is a mood.
Love it.
That is awesome, Melissa. I love it.
4.5 stars. Dark
Fucking
comedy.
wolves.
Fucking
And-
wolves.
Love it.
I really just want to read it to find out the context behind that.
Me too.
Officially less than 100 pages left in my book.
Nice.
Read something. I'm already reading tomorrow's daily scheduled pages. I like that. Always good to be ahead, because then you can always slack when you want to.
Yeah. I took 3 books off my TBR. That's what I did last spread.
You took them off?
Mm-hmm.
You're I'm not even attempting these?
They were it would be nice to get to them, and if I do, then I still know that they kind of exist, but it's not something I need to get to. And good point, I don't want to burn out before April. So
I agree. That's also why I make my TBR small, and then I can always add extra.
I mean, it's still not small, but it's better. So I mean, they weren't anything for book clubs. They weren't anything I needed to read, just things that I wanted to get to.
You wanted to get to.
I'm literally talking about NetGalley at the point I'm in editing. Oh, dishes.
No dishes.
Just ignore it. Love that. Close to the end. Paris apartment, 3.5 hours left. Ooh, you're so close.
I can't wait to read that one.
And I'm looking forward to it.
I will most likely do another sprint. I don't know if they'll join me for one.
It depends on how long we talk for and how long the sprint is.
I can do whatever. But please don't feel any pressure. Oh.
Okay.
Really to regress that book. Lucky you got it.
Wow, nice, Allie.
Yeah, you should do that.
Mm-hmm.
You have time.
Yeah,
for
we
the
got
other
lots of
thing.
time for the other thing. Oh, my boyfriend's here. He sent me a Snapchat earlier and said, "This is the worst part of sprints," and it was during the timer, and I was like, "The part where you're supposed to read?" He's like, "Yes."
Yes. The non-entertaining part.
So shocked when I was improved. Literally said to your guys,
I mean, fair.
Fair.
Bad Mickey.
That is so funny.
I love it when that happens.
Uh-huh.
You do finish tonight.
Yes, Melissa.
Depends on how big the book is, but yes.
True. Oh, are you doing? Is it the birthday girl? No, you just started
Yeah.
birthday girl. So
You just started Birthday Girl. I'm confused. I'm impatient and my work
Fair.
is boring.
Fair.
Yeah, but like, you have time.
And you're getting paid for the other part, so.
You should pay at least somewhat. Like every other day, you can switch off what you do. I'm intrigued, I will say.
I am too. Like, I need to go to bed, but I kind of want to read.
It is interesting.
It's weird. Like, there are things that I just do not like, and then there are other things I'm like, tell me more.
Like,
I can see his influences, though.
Who would you say they are?
Well, like you can see a lot of John Gwynn, I feel like, in this book.
I do feel that way.
With the relationships. I mean, heck, the main character's name is Callan, and his dad is a blacksmith in a village. I mean,
but that's a very big trope in fantasy in general.
It is, but I don't know.
But I do agree. I do see the John Gwynn.
Yeah, I'm not being negative about it.
I hate how sometimes they'll reference his parents as father and mother, and then they'll reference him by their first names.
Yes.
Because like I'm reading it and I'm like, well, wait, like who's that? But then I'm like, oh, it's the mother. But then 3 sentences later, he's calling her by like I wish they could just come like with one.
I think this book falls victim to the fact that everybody needs to have a name. Not everyone in your village needs to get a name for the first 100 pages I'm going to read. Like, only give me important enough characters.
It's a lot of characters.
It is.
There's a lot of characters that I predict not being important.
Agreed. Agreed.
And the 3 boys sound very similar to me.
I agree.
But
I'm interested.
Yeah, it is interesting.
I mean, like, I'm not at all upset that I'm reading it. I kind of want to keep reading it.
With lots of fantasy too, I'm often not as like, I often see lots of the faults early on in a book, and then as I get invested, the faults just disappear. They don't actually disappear.
For example, objectively, this is much better written and 17 times more intricate, but I'm more intrigued about this one. So, like, this is a better written book, but this is holding my attention more.
But and then at the same time, like, obviously, like, there are self-pub books that are written like really, really good, but it is self-pubbed. It's not getting the editors that a regular traditional published book
exactly.
True.
So I sometimes am a little bit looser with like a little bit because you put your own money and backing into this, so I get it if you didn't put it through an editor 500 times.
Yeah, agreed. And I mean, I think it'll, like you said, get better as we go too.
Like you said, the reviews are so good about it. Like this rating is so high on Goodreads.
Yeah.
So.
Each one. Am I going the right way? Yes.
Yeah.
Each one.
Yeah, we're talking about the faults in it right now, Deb, but I'm really intrigued by it. Like, I am very excited to see where it goes.
Me too.
And there is quite a bit of world building that I'm very intrigued in.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm
excited to keep reading.
It's called Book 1 of The Bound and the Broken, which sounds very close to The Faithful and the Fallen.
It does.
Okay, I need to watch what I say.
That's what she said.
I'm a little looser. Ugh. I'm not sure how long, Maddie. I'm gonna do one for sure. For sure.
If we go now and do like a 30-minute, I'm down to stay.
Yeah, we can do 30-minute.
I think I'm gonna hop off because I literally almost fell asleep.
Yes.
Sprint because I was woken up at 2 a.m. So
no.
I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night.
Question before I leaves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are we continuing even if we're not on sprints together?
I was just thinking that.
I was thinking it too.
I mean, I
think-
want to, but I also feel like I should say no.
but don't go like too far ahead because obviously Raya's going to sleep.
Do we want to set a page where we want to be by the next time we sprint?
Well, the problem is we could be sprinting tomorrow. We could be sprinting in 4 days from now.
Who knows?
Good point.
But we could set a like. I was thinking one more sprint of reading this, and then I'm
Want to do like I'm still gonna read. I'm not gonna necessarily like go to bed. I just don't want to fall asleep
on
Yeah.
sprints.
the lives. So
I'm saying maybe, I don't know.
we can both like I'm probably gonna read for the next half hour too. I just like I said, I'm just gonna lay down.
What
Why don't we
about
just touch base tomorrow and figure out exactly where we are and when we think we might sprint again? And
Yeah,
then go
like-
from there.
yeah? Let's just. Well, we've been group chatting this entire time anyway,
Yeah.
so
We
We'll
do every day, all day.
group chat it tomorrow.
Exactly.
So
Because
good.
We're the queens of last minute anyway, so.
That's the story of my life. So
Okay, that's good to know.
Maddie and I agree you should do this book right now.
It reads
it.
really quickly.
It does.
You got it. I mean, we're only 100 pages in. You can catch up.
Maddie, I don't think you have Kindle Unlimited because you said you never read Kindle books, but it's on Kindle Unlimited.
All right.
I don't think the
Everyone wants to
ebooks.
read with us.
Yes.
I don't think the ebook's terribly expensive.
Having FOMO about this now.
Do it.
Joy, Melissa, you have it right because you all read.
Pick it up.
I think the ebook's only like $2 on Amazon.
I read it in basically a day. Yeah, it reads really quickly.
It does.
And I have a feeling the more I read, the less I'm gonna want to put it down, which is a problem when I'm trying to buddy read.
Yeah.
But I won't go too far tonight.
Agreed.
So
Me either.
Okay.
okay, we're gonna
Good
sprint.
night.
Good night.
Bye. I probably should follow her lead, but I'm not going to. So.
Do you have a busy day tomorrow? Clients?
No. I have less patients tomorrow than I did today, and I started with a progression this morning. So tomorrow's already shaping up to be better.
Oh yeah, you're good. You could do
Yeah.
a 30-minute one then.
It'll be okay.
You don't talk for long before you get out off next.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Okay, I'll see you in
Okay.
30 minutes. No. I'm on page 156.
Nice. I'm on 171, so we're really close.
What's your next chapter? Are you on a chapter?
Yeah, that's why I stopped. 12.
Cool.
Right, if you're still here, where'd you get to?
Melissa has acquired the book.
Nice. Yeah, probably.
I need to figure something out. Although you can also message us, Melissa, any of us, because
Oh, yeah.
it's really hard to do those things in Discord sometimes, I find.
Yeah.
Because your questions are spoilers, you know?
Unless you do like page 1 through, 50 through 100 or whatever. Try to keep down on the spoilers a little bit.
We're really destroying Rye currently.
You got this. I won't read anymore until told I can.
I probably will just like finish this chapter,
Yeah.
I think, and just end on chapter 11.
We'll be back. When? Nobody knows, but we'll be back.
This week, knowing us.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Honestly, I forgot that it's Monday.
Me too. What is Monday? I'm getting sleepy too. I feel you. But this book is really easy to read. Even though the writing style sometimes is choppy, it's easy to read.
Yes, agreed. There's a lot of dialogue.
Yeah. Not always the best dialogue.
Yeah, I think the dialogue is his weakest part, in my opinion. I like the non-dialogue parts better.
Agreed.
And a lot of his...
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, my mom was also... I stopped because my mom's texting me too. Oh, my cat. I thought they needed him for his medication, but apparently
he's so cute.
I did notice there was like a part where they say the same thing every 2 sentences for like...
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh.
It's just like you said, no real editor.
Mm-hmm. A lot of it, he's repeating this. Like, I understand why he's repeating things, but he uses the same exact words. Where I feel like if you had an editor, they would have swapped some of those words.
Yep, agreed completely. He does a good action scene, though. I'll give him that.
Yes, I really like the last scene, the scene I'm in currently. I like the axe.
Mm-hmm. When you get to it, because it should be in the next chapter, I think I might have missed it, or maybe they just didn't say, but whatever was being looked for in the wagon, if they say what that is, will you tell me?
Yes. Okay. Maybe I'll read up to where you are tonight and then call it quits.
They're like a mix, Maddie. Some of them are 5 or 6 pages long, some of them are 20 pages long. It just kind of depends on the chapter.
Yes. Happy early birthday, Melissa.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I also kind of was going to complain about this. I don't really like the fact that his chapters are so mixed.
Yeah.
Because some of them I feel like are really long.
Mm-hmm.
Some are really short.
Yeah, agreed.
I like the event in chapter 6.
Yes.
I think I know what event this is. I don't need to look.
Deadly Dreams. Do you finish it? 140 pages of Deadly Dreams, I feel like, is a lot. But if you can, go for it. I feel like it's a lot.
The exact same way as Matt. Like I would, but it's a lot.
It's a lot.
Are you going to just not be able to sleep afterwards because of an ending? You know, when a book ends and you just like...
I don't remember that cliffhanger being horrible, but KJ Sutton likes her cliffhanger, so I remember there being one. I just don't remember how bad it was.
I think Deadly Dreams is the 3rd one, right?
Oh, it's bad then. Yeah, I forgot. I was thinking Beautiful Nightmares. Yeah, the cliffhanger in that one's rough. Just so you know. I would say wait till tomorrow.
This is a good question. Do you normally sleep at 9 p.m. or at 2 a.m.?
That's fair. If you sleep at 2 a.m., go for it.
I'm the same way, Maddie. I like real short chapters.
Me too.
Like a
Like
good
10 pages.
yeah, 5 to 10, I think, is where I live at.
I just fly because I'm like, well, I don't really want to read anymore, but it's just one more chapter.
Yeah, and I just keep doing that again and again
Mhm.
and again. Where when there's a long chapter, I'll be like, oh, I guess I should stop reading because
Yeah,
there's a long chapter.
I'm gonna be tired before I finish the end of it. But I like stopping on a chapter break if I can help it. What time do you go to bed?
I used to not be able to stop not on a chapter. Like, I always had to get to a chapter break. I, like, physically, like, it just, like,
Same.
irked me too much.
Yeah. I do if I'm physically reading. I don't care. Obviously, can't care if it's an audiobook
Yeah, can't care if it's audio.
because I'm driving. I don't really have an option to just sit in my car and wait on a chapter break.
Same.
Although I've done that before. I'm just like, okay, I have 3 minutes left in this audiobook before work. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute.
Yeah, I've done that too.
Yes,
But Nikki, yeah, this is a serious thing.
it's a problem. All right, seriously though, like we're gonna have to sprint relatively soon because I want to keep
Tomorrow?
reading. Sure, I'll host.
Yeah, host some tomorrow. We can do, like, shorter ones too.
Yeah,
Like, more often. I feel like I do longer ones on my channel typically because it's earlier for me.
yeah.
Um,
I mean, it doesn't bother me. So we'll just figure out what time we want to come
I
on.
did not plan on, like, okay, originally I was like, oh, I'll stay up late tonight and read, but then I stayed up late last night and read, so I don't plan on staying up that late. So I think I will end it here. I don't think I'm gonna do another spread, but I am gonna read.
Yeah, till 12.
Yeah.
It's a pretty action-packed chapter, 11 is.
Um, I really haven't felt like any chapter has been hard to get through, even like the long ones, because the
No.
long ones tend to have a lot of things happening.
Mhm. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm really enjoying it. It's solid.
interesting. It's 5 a.m.
Oh, geez.
I'm always confused when if I open my book not a chapter. Yeah, same. I do this all the
Yeah.
time. And I'm like, wait, where did I end?
And then I end up reading a whole page I didn't need to reread.
Yeah. Melissa, yeah, enjoy your birthday. We will
Yes.
definitely have sprints later on in the week too.
Well, for sure.
I really need to get some reading done, I feel like.
Me too.
I also realized I need to update the indie vlog.
Might be that time.
Because my last clip was literally me saying, I'm gonna read this.
Did you see what I meant about the blurb? About who the 3 strangers were?
I think I know who they are. I'm gonna private chat you.
I mean, unless I just missed something, I feel like yeah, we're like seemingly incapable of being alone. So I was thinking
I update vlogs just when I feel like it. Typically when I have something to say, but I talk a lot, so I've been trying to update vlogs less often so that my vlog is not an hour long.
I'm gonna have to start doing that too.
I think I typically want to check in when I first read it with like a first impression,
Mm-hmm.
and then maybe like 50%, unless I have like a lot to say, and I do feel like I have a decent amount to say about this currently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely read more in sprints. Yeah. So maybe it's unclear on purpose. I know.
I think it's unclear on purpose.
I'm wondering, hang on. Yeah, I know y'all are like, stop it.
There's like something that happens in this blurb that we're trying to figure out if we have found out or not yet. I haven't
You
I
haven't
haven't
gotten there yet.
got in there yet.
It's like the very beginning of chapter 11, I feel like.
So I'm excited. Same.
Mhm.
I was trying to explain to like, okay, so we were at my cabin and my friends came and I get up early, like wake up at like 8 a.m. pretty much regardless. So even though we were up to like 3 a.m. drinking, I got up at 8 a.m. and then was watching Jade sprints.
Yeah.
His boyfriend woke up and was just so confused by these. Just trying to explain to him like how productive I get
Yeah.
on sprints. And then I was trying to explain to my boyfriend too, because he's just like, why don't you just like if you want to read, just read.
It doesn't work that way. Not anymore. Maybe it used to work that way, but what is that now?
I was like, I need
I will save sprints. Like if Jade sprints for 14 hours on a Wednesday, I will bookmark it and that way I can just splice it throughout the week.
I will,
great.
yeah, I will also rewatch sprints because it's just so much more productive and I don't get as distracted by other things.
Yeah, same.
But also I love company.
And I can't do like Pomodoro sprints just on my computer, not the same thing. Doesn't
No.
work.
Agreed. Not the same.
Yes, ma'am. We'll talk about what time. I don't usually. I will not for a thriller hardly.
I think indies are better at not spoiling things,
Mm-hmm.
but I read every single synopsis and blurb.
I'm apparently gonna have to now if I'm gonna start doing. Although the thrillers, I'm like, okay, here's what's in bold, and it's like 5 words, and that's all you're getting.
Some books I'm like less so like with a thriller, but I also I don't count lots of things as spoilers that other people count as spoilers. I've learned in a
Yeah.
long time. Like I guess I think what's on the back of this lots of people would call a spoiler, but I think that that's where your plot is. So
Yeah, that's not a spoiler. I'm
but
still
it
trying to
is
figure out why it's taken us 200 pages to get there,
that's
but
what I mean why I think people would call it a spoiler is because we're 200 pages into the book and we haven't gotten there.
fair. But it doesn't feel like a spoiler.
But to me it doesn't feel like a spoiler.
And maybe it's a context thing. We've read enough now to know that it's not a spoiler. Yeah.
Yeah, I am. But I have learned this a lot. Like a lot of people think things of spoilers that I'm like, wait, that's not a spoiler. Like I've had a couple live shows where people would be like, someone just said a spoiler, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. Wait, what was the spoiler? Tell me.
Like I think at one point someone said there was a romance in like a fantasy romance book, and I was like, well,
It's a fantasy romance, so the assumption is
what else
Yeah.
is there supposed to be?
Yeah, same.
Yeah. But I did realize like I talked to people in Jade's Discord once, and like people who are more heavily concerned about spoilers, like they'll say like they'll just skip
Mhm.
a couple seconds in like videos or something, like if you're going over a book.
Yeah.
Um,
That's the beauty in it is if you don't consider it a spoiler, but you don't say anything, then the people that would want to know or that it helps them decide whether or not to read a book don't get it at all, whereas everybody else can just skip forward.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, like
well,
some people want literally nothing.
well, then don't watch. Yeah, the same.
Half the time I'll forget what chapter you told me it was insane anyways.
The only time I can think of that a reaction was a spoiler for me was House of Sky and Breath. But
Allie, if you
that's
want
because there was only so much that could have elicited that kind of reaction. And so, yes, I kind of knew what was coming, but as a general rule of thumb, a reaction would never be a
yeah.
spoiler for me.
Allie, if you want, you can actually message me because I literally spoil things for myself on purpose. So it doesn't matter if I've read the book or not. But
I
I'm
don't
sure if you
care
did say
either.
the name of the book, people would probably be okay.
Yeah, you can say the name of the book.
Um, yeah, I don't understand. I mean, I guess there are a lot of books that I haven't read the blurb for before I buy.
Yeah.
Um,
I have a tendency to be like, I like the cover. This person said it was good. Good enough.
But at the same time, I buy a lot of books that I feel like not a lot of people have heard of. So I
Yeah.
read a lot of synopsis.
Yeah.
And I like when people tell me synopsises on the internet.
Listen.
Instagram's probably the best, so I just sent my Instagram link. Case. I like it. New nickname.
Case again. Damn it.
Also same. I forget the blurb. I read so many blurbs all the time that I'm just like,
What was that one again?
mm-hmm.
One that does sound really good that I'm gonna try to get to in April is Paladin Unbound.
I probably will get to it before you.
I would love to get to it before April. I just don't know that I will. And there's one other one that I put on my Amazon wish list. It's A Magical School and a Labyrinth, and I am here for it.
Oh, was it on Rachel's list?
Into the Labyrinth by John Bierce. So yeah, I think so. It's the Mage Errant books.
Oh, I think I looked at those, but then I wasn't sure because I saw some iffy reviews. So when you read it, tell me.
Okay. The first book on Amazon is like 1,500 reviews and it's 4.5 stars. So
that's not bad. The problem is I'm more influenced by people I know.
Yeah. I'll let you know because I have the first and second one in audio and the premise sounds really cool. So hopefully the payoff is good too.
I'm looking at all the Instagram stories I've been tagged in. And Maddie bought this book, and I was just like, "You already have a entirely long TBR this month, and you just added another one."
Why not? Seems like the name of the game.
Need to not look books up because then I want to keep them all. This is a mood.
Mm-hmm. That's why you do the self-destruct.
This is me. And from Blood and Ash, I Googled something really early on because I wanted to know. I was like, I need to know if what I'm thinking is true.
That's funny.
But okay. I think
yep. I need to go to bed.
Yeah. And we will be back tomorrow on Mel's channel.
What time I do not know, but we'll be here.
Yeah, I'll tweet. Okay. We'll make it known.
Yeah, it'll be around.
Yeah. So thanks everybody for watching, and have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful day.